Ooh. Alright, well. Might as well check the base spawn, see if anything popped up. Oh wow. Not too sure what the plan's gonna be today. Might actually head up north. check out the hunting stand, and then probably start heading west more. Make our way to the west and then head north. Someone had a fire here recently. No, I might even head all the way down to Tick Military. Start down there and then head straight north. Yo, what up, Scar? Good to see you again. How you doing, bud? Really looking to get blasted by somebody's base. Like they have just an improvised shelter there. Doesn't look like they have a flag. So if I had a hatchet, I would probably be able to I have a couple improvised shelters. Because I could probably get onto that pile there, jump up, and then get into the base there. Might come back with a hatchet and a pair of pliers. Nab all that barbed wire that they've got. And then I can just disassemble the bottom half of a wall to get out. Because it doesn't look like they have a flag yet. I play on a server that I enjoy. And it's just a vanilla server, that's all. The only mods on it are some quality of life ones. You can search vending machines, garbage cans you can search, and just some extra clothes, I believe. That guy's got some old information. I heard your base up here. Nope, not no more. I haven't been up there in like a month and a half. Oh, ears are about to pop. Oh, I'm closer down to the coast than I thought I was. Oh shit, okay. Oh, maybe I'm not? Might as well go check that hunting sand. Need any more compasses. Too much love for DayZ. I mean, I'm still kinda new to DayZ, so... Well, I mean... I wouldn't say, like, new, but, like... I've only been playing for the past couple months. You prefer Livonia? Nah, whatever. I mean, everybody prefers their own map. I mean, shit, I have some friends that only play Namalsk. I mean... Doesn't bother me what map you prefer. Yeah, I mean, I've got 1,100 hours in the game, and I don't mind PvP. It's just because the people that host the servers that I play on, their modded server, it got too repetitive and it was kind of too easy. So they started up a vanilla server, and I've basically been playing on it, and I need to go west. I need to go southwest. Hey man, appreciate it. Yeah, man, you have a good day as well. Have a good day at work. You haven't built in that thing yet? Man, nobody has built there yet. Oh shit. There's a fucking Santa crash right here. Bruh. Ooh. NBC pants. Okay, I think he did a pretty cool fucking job with this. Like, this is actually pretty fucking cool. Oh shit. Take that. I will take that nade. Fuck yeah. That's pretty cool. I like coming across his little custom areas that they modded in. Oh, fuck you, chicken. You almost fucking got it. A deagle mag. Some more ammo. This is the thing. Just kind of sit and chill, you know. Do 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 do. Waiting for the night to finish. Yo, what up? Time is almost over. Oh, that's a fucking leaf. Okay, maybe the night is not over yet. Sheesh. Oh, now it is. Yeah, it's starting to get lighter. Okay. no nails. And spaghetti. I have one of those. I have an ump already. Okay. Another SK. Another SK. Bruh. Really? Wait, that went down. Probably go find a cabin or something and do some cooking. Call this meetup. Oh, this is someone's base. Hmm. Nice. Hmm. Let's continue on. You never know what you might find there. That's always handy. keep turning myself around. Oh, shit. that just my footsteps that I'm hearing? I think I'm just tripping myself out. Nah. I'm going north. I've been in the south a lot, so, you know, let's just take a gander. Head up north, see if we can get into any trouble. I think I'm following somebody. Do 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 do. That's like squeeze me. interesting layout. Then from there, I should be able to go down this way and go right into, right? Shinko. A big base. Oh, there's Santa Crash?
What's up, man?
So they ran off then, or?
They left my stuff mostly and took off. Yeah, I guess I scared them that I would come back or whatever. They were pretty blatant. They also were up against a really tough base, and I don't think they could get in.
Ah.
The Gorka farm, the big ass farm in Gorka that has like 2 big barns and a bunch of small buildings and a gatehouse and all that. And they took down a fuck ton of walls, and it was just the outer perimeter. They never got inside. So I guess they left. They ran out of ammo and bombs.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but in the meantime, in between time, I ran all the way back. They weren't there. Then I died of food because I didn't bring any food. I just went straight there to kill them. And then I respawned again, and while I was running back, I found 2 cows in a river, and I was filming them because they were just like spazzing out in the river, glitchy, and it was funny. And one flew in, so I dove in the river and punched the other cow to death. And he saw. I'm gonna have to clip that. I'll clip that later and put it in the content channel. It's pretty funny.
Talk about literally beating your meat to the death.
Now I got zombies on me, and I'm in like there's trying to. I jumped all my stuff because I was dying of hunger again on my second spawn, and I just like I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go get all my stuff and go put it away and get my character reset. But it was exciting. I had just heard in one of Anarchy's videos from like a month ago that you mentioned living in Dubro, and I thought that's where they were at. I didn't realize I was in Gorka and it was dark.
Yeah, no, I haven't been up in that base for a long time. Yeah, I'm just up at Moschino right now.
Yeah, you're way out west. I have a spot in the south central, and I have a spot up northeast, and I keep stuff stashed, but man, I was bummed they were gone, because they were just like running around in the yard, being real obvious, making a lot of noise, and it was a real easy sneak up. But the first time I went, I wasn't expecting them, and I only had a shotgun on me, because I was out raiding, and I had like 7 sledgehammers and a shotgun, and very little food and water. I was stripped down. And then I found them, and I didn't have enough firepower, so I just walked up, and I'm like, "What are you guys doing? Can I help?" Just starting some shit.
Yeah.
And they just shot me right away. I was like, "Well, fuck you then. I'm coming back." So I did come back, and I made it back, but they were gone, and they had left a crate on the ground with a SGK in it, and all my stuff was in a pile. They didn't take anything much but my meds, and left my shotgun and everything. So they did take all my sledgehammers, which is fine. There's plenty of those. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I was stripped down, so it didn't really matter. But then I died twice trying to get back to my shit. So.
Damn.
That's because I'm just hurrying and not picking up food, like trying to run straight through and get out of food. Let's die.
And then you die from not picking up food, and you're like, well, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, no, I got all my stuff back from where they killed me, and I've hidden it now in a shed, and now I'm just trying to get back to that shed, but I'm rushing and not being careful, and I shouldn't be, and then I can go get my stuff. But instead, I'm just like running through hordes and grabbing no food and going for it.
Well, I mean, if the Discord bot is correct, there's only one other person on the server other than us.
Well, they must have logged then, because there was like 11 on when this started 2 hours ago.
Yeah, maybe.
I listened, it took me a while to locate them. I can hear their gunfire from my outpost, and I went running to various towns and trying to track them, put on my headphones to get directional, and finally dialed them in. And then I watched them for a while, so I spent a good hour just stalking. Then when I finally confronted them, I was like, "Hey, what's up, guys? I've been watching you for a while. I could have shot you, but I want to see what's here. Let me help. I got like 6 sledgehammers, and that's when they shot me. I shouldn't have said that."
Damn.
They were kind of a dick move, though. I mean, I had them dead to rights. I could have dropped them. I was really close, like literally on the other side of a concrete wall from them, and they were, meters away from me, and I walked up. That shocked them, and then I think they boogied. Then when I talked to you, I was like, "What if it is you?" And you're like,
Nah. If somebody comes up and is like, "Hey, man, I've been watching you for a while," like, you kind of know at that point that, if they were gonna shoot you, then...
Yeah, I had my shots, and one guy was on the roof just standing up there. I mean, I could have totally dropped it, but I wasn't sure the shotgun would reach him. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna talk to him. It'll either go good or bad. It was bad.
more folding buttstocks. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go up north. I'm gonna go look for nails.
You know, I only ever find them in Electro and Chernarus. It's the only place I can find nails, and I find them in cars.
See, that's where I find them more in, like, in cars or in outhouses.
I almost never find anything in outhouses. It kind of bums me out because it's one of my favorite places to check for sharpening stones and stuff like that.
Speaking of which, yeah, I got a couple of them on me.
I just gotta dance through Berezino now. My shit's hidden behind the hospital, so at least it's a good landmark.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually a lot closer to it than I thought I was. Here's the smokestack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna, at this rate, I might even just say fuck it and go all the way up to Tizzy. Maybe. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Because then it's like, ooh, I hear a Santa crash, and it's like, ooh, do I go to it?
I'm the same way, short attention span. And then I get bored and I just run across the map. I went to Tizzy yesterday, and then I went like from Berezino all the way to the west coast, just straight across. Then I went up to Tizzy and Tizzy Town and Tizzy Military, and then I came down the top edge of the map back to the east coast. I spent like 6.5 hours running. Just doing nothing. Just doing nothing. Just checking the occasional shed. You know.
Yeah.
Just looking for people, you know, in all the hot spots, but I couldn't find anybody. There's only like 13 people on at the time. I always wonder, when there's 13 people on, are they all just at their bases?
Yeah, that's kind of what I wonder too. And it's like, you know, there's only so many people. And like, for me,
I run around with half the regulars, you know, Too Hot, Volchek. I've seen you a couple times out there. I mean, you know, it's like you start seeing the same people all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing for me was I was looking for nails to secure my little compound. Now that I've got my compound pretty much secure, it's like, okay, well now what the fuck do I do? I go find more nails.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, I've got in my south central base, I have 400 nails. No joke. 4 stacks of 99. If you need nails, I got them, and I'm not using them, but I'm 7 kilometers from them right now, and you're 8.
Yeah, I'm at the Mishkino.
Think Pulkovo area. I'm not going to tell you exactly where it is, but it's in the Pulkovo area.
I'm good, man. I'm not overly worried about it. I can find nails.
I actually picked up some stuff while I was on my last body, and now I got too much to carry. I found a few guns, like a couple, what do you call them, Mosins and shotguns. I don't even know if I should keep them.
Oh, nice.
I have so much shit, man. I'm not supposed to, but I have 2 bases, and they're both full. They're just so full of junk. Stupid junk.
On the vanilla server, on this server, they don't really have a limit on how many bases you're allowed.
I kind of gathered that, but I don't advertise it. And one's just an outpost. It's literally just a house with a flag. The other one's a base. You know, it's just fun, so.
Oh, yeah. I mean... Fuck, need a mountain bag?
Yeah, actually, I just lost mine. I think they did. No, I do have my mountain pack because I switched to a dry bag to carry those sledgehammers so that I could bury them, which I didn't get done before we shot.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've walked by like 3 of them so far.
Yeah, I've got like 2 Mosins and a Blaze and a SK on. I can't carry all this shit. What am I gonna do? I have to make multiple trips.
that was towards where Black Market is. Where that house, where that Santa crash came down. Roughly. Maybe.
Well, how many people did you say are on? Because we're 2 of them.
There's literally one other person. I wonder if it's that Easton kid. Find out.
There's somebody in chat, Easton, asking who needs a teammate, or Z-Bear, who talked when we were talking in channel about 12 o'clock, 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Little meta question. You playing right now? Yeah. Okay, well, we know who the 3 people are now.
Well, I mean, if he's playing, he can hop in here. I don't care.
I don't either. I'm pretty friendly. Tonight was I was gonna try to get those guys for shooting me, but I'm kind of bummed they weren't still there. He was number 3.
Yeah, after seeing what was it, Unk or whatever the fuck his name was? Trying to get the admins to delete fucking gates that he couldn't get the block off.
Yeah, that was some bullshit, wasn't it?
Like, damn, if you've been playing with the guy that fucking long, and he pulled that, like, damn. That is some shit.
He's always been pretty funny in chat, like in the channel. I don't know. I didn't see him being a dickhead, but I see it.
Yeah. I mean, good luck finding anyone to run with him now. Everyone's gonna be like, nah, fuck you, kid.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind running around with people, but nah, my base is my base. You can go build somewhere else.
Build next door if we're friends, but don't build with me. And I'm pretty solo.
Yeah, I mean, I make myself get lost when I'm playing. Cause like, I'll be going in one direction, and I'll be like, okay, I'm heading north. And then like 20 minutes later, I'm looking at my fucking compass. I'm like, why the fuck am I heading south?
Me too. Yeah. How does that fucking happen? I'm really good at I understand like the clouds go east, the sun goes east to west, all the things. I know all the details, and I'll run. I swear to God, I'm running southwest for 30 minutes, and I'll hit the coast. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I know how that
At this point, I just do power lines. You know, if you want to find me, go search power lines. I'll be running down one towards something.
Yeah, me, I'm in the bushes, avoiding people. Or if I see somebody, I'll stalk them for a bit. Like the other night, I watched a guy for like 2 hours fucking building his base.
Yeah, and you don't shoot them, and then like they shoot you, and you're like, "What the fuck, man? I was being cool," you know?
Yeah. I personally have like major trust issues, so I mean, I may run up to you, but like I'm already expecting to get fucking shot. So if I have anything good, I'm gonna ditch it first.
Yeah, I'm trying to get smarter about that shit.
I mean, right now, I just run up with whatever I'm wearing, because, like, I have more than enough stuff that if I die, I just run back to base, and I'm geared right back up again. Might have to go get my hunter clothes again, but I mean,
Yeah, that's pretty easy. A couple tree stands, you're dressed again.
yep.
I don't like losing my hunter vest though. I protect that.
Fuck a code lock.
Alright, I finally made it back to my outpost where I have stacks of meat and a growling stomach. Life is good. Time to roll a joint and chill out because it's been an exciting couple of hours.
Oh, dude, I've got fucking joints rolled. I just wait till restart and then I just go outside and I smoke.
I live alone, so I smoke in my room at my desk. I'm cool with smoking in the house.
Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't renting a room, then I probably would. But at the same time, like, man, you go into a house that's like where people have smoked cigarettes in for a long time. Oh my god, it is so bad.
I'm a 50-year-old smoker, so I don't smell it. And I live alone in a little rental house in the country, and nobody ever comes here, and my landlord hasn't been here since the day I moved in a year ago. So I'm cool.
Ah. Fuck, you're fucking laughing.
He lives in another city. Well, I live outside of Chattanooga, kinda, in Tennessee, and he lives in Alabama, and he owns a bunch of properties. So he knows I pay the rent. He knows I'm an adult. I'm not tearing the place apart, so he never comes here.
Oh,
And
nice.
like, yeah, it's great. So I could grow pot in here. I thought about it.
Can't go wrong with that.
No, and I don't really like this town. It's really far away. It's like I'm pretty rural, and it's really far away from my friends and family who live in Nashville, about 90 miles away. But it's cheap, and it's a nice house, and it's got a big plot of land around it. Nobody bothers me, and the guy that mows my lawn delivers me weed. So he cuts my grass and brings me my grass. Life is good.
Damn, you got it made.
Except for it's really remote and really lonely and really rural and really redneck, but you know, it's cheap. That's what's important. I came here for a job that I didn't like and didn't keep, and now I work remotely in tech. And yeah, so I don't even leave the house. Like I go to the grocery store and out to eat. That's about it.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's a little lonely. It was better when I lived in the city and I had friends and family up around there, but down here, where I moved down here, I thought it's only 90 miles. I'll still go up on the weekends and see everybody. I don't. It's 2 hours drive, 4-hour round trip, so I don't go up there just to hang out. And I thought I would, and I don't, and that's been a bummer. So that may be the thing that makes me move back up to Nashville.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, for us, I live in a town of 1,500 people, and
It's about 2,000.
the closest, like, the next city, or, yeah, I'd say city, is a 4-hour drive away. And there's literally nothing in between here and there.
What state are you in?
I live in British Columbia. Up in Canada.
Yeah, you're Canuck. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of like that here. It's not 4 hours to the city, but 2 hours in traffic can feel like 4 hours. And,
Yeah.
It kind of sucks. So I never make the trip into town, except on special occasions and holidays. I got a 30-year-old daughter up in Nashville, and it's her birthday this month, and it's like, I need to go up there and take her to dinner, but it's a 4-hour round trip for a 1-hour dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, stuff like that, it's kind of worth it to do.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's just like, I wasn't really planning when I moved down here for that long round trip. I really thought, no big deal, 90 minutes, but it's not. It turns out to be more like over 2 hours, because as you approach the city, you get into gridlock, right? So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bad decision to move to middle of nowhere, but well, here I am, and it's pleasant. It's just not convenient.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I like it because I'm not, like, a very big people person.
I'm totally not.
I have a very big go fuck yourself attitude.
Amen, bro. One thing I like about this little town is it is very, like, Mayberry. I was, when I first quit my job down here and I wasn't sure what I was going to do, I started delivering food for a local company that's like Grubhub, DoorDash, and Uber Eats. But it's local. And I was driving for them 7 days a week, and it was paying the bills while I found a new job.
Yeah.
And I got pulled over for speeding while I was delivering food 3 times in like 3 months by 3 different cops. And every single one of them was just like, slow her down, buddy. Have a nice day. No ticket. I was like,
damn.
fuck, I love this town. One time I legit had a joint like laying in the ashtray. Like they just, it's had to reek in there. But they're just like, slow her down, buddy. Have a nice day.
Damn. Yeah.
If you're not peddling meth, you're not their problem.
Yeah. Yeah, where I live, all the cops that come up here are all like the freshly out of training, got a fucking hard on to look like a superstar fucking cop, and yeah, they're a bunch of dicks.
I seriously think in my town, if you're not, you know, if your car isn't loaded with needles and heroin and meth, they're just like, oh, he's a good Christian farm boy, let him go. You know, nobody down here has any money anyway, so they you know, they're pretty respectable of the people.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I mean, that's shocking to me that 3 times, 3 different cops, and none of them wrote me a ticket. It's like it's their policy.
Yeah, but they can also write the tickets under discretion as well. Like, I've noticed, at least with the cops that we have up here, like, if you're respectful to them and you just talk to them, normally 9 times out of 100 they'll just let you go and not give you a ticket. Otherwise, if you're a dick that's just like, oh, well, let's see, I'm gonna give you a ticket for this, and this.
Well, it may have helped that, you know, when they did pull me over, I was delivering food. So there was always a pile of food on the passenger seat and like a GPS on my phone glued to the dashboard, you know, with the mount on the dashboard. Yeah. And they can look in the car and they can see I'm not like running drugs, I'm running tacos, you know.
Their tacos are gonna get cold, dude.
One of the cops was like that. They were like, all right, let me run your license real quick. Okay, you're clean. Go get that food to the people. I'm like, all right, can you give me an escort? And they're like, no.
Damn, that would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Light them up. Let's go take these tacos. These people get a little siren. No, he didn't want to do that. But yeah, another time I just told him I was in a hurry to go to the bathroom on my break between runs, and the last time I didn't say anything. That's because when I had a joint in the ashtray. I'm just like, I hope I get through this alive. And the guy was like, why are you doing 40 and a 30? I'm like, delivering food. Thought that I didn't notice. I'm just in a hurry. All right, get on done. Get her done. You know?
Dude, I'm prairie dogging it. I gotta go, dude.
That was pretty much what I told the girl cop. And she was like, I understand. You go. Good luck. I couldn't believe it. Like, every instance, I was just waiting to get raped because, you know, I was totally flooring it. I was not in any way going slow. I was definitely speeding.
Yeah. Alright, restart. I'm going for a smoke, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
I just got mine rolled. Enjoy. I may log out. It's 3 a.m. here.
Oh, damn. Alright.
I took a little nap this afternoon. Now I'm wide awake, and then I had coffee at midnight. Bad idea.
Yeah, that's what fucked me.
Hey, go smoke, man.
Yep. Yeah, smoke break. I will be back in a few. power puffing because it's fucking cold outside.
Fuck yeah, man, it's super cold here too.
Ugh. Oh damn, there's more people on this one. Wow, there's only 7 people on HH1. Damn.
I have a huge base over there too, and I had a helicopter. And the last time I logged in, I jumped in the chopper and I was flying across the map. And all of a sudden, I got, I guess, over a big base or something, and it went, your ping is too high. Something I almost never see because I have gigabit internet. Your ping is too high, and I got ejected from the game. Log back in, and I watched my helicopter, still in motion, fly away into the distance from the ground. So I'm like, you know what, I'm not even going to report that, and I have to log back in. I don't really enjoy HH1. It's just too Monty Hall. I don't know if that phrase means anything to you, but that's what we used to call RPGs where the loot is just too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it when I was, like, newer to the game, because, like, getting geared up and all that, like, it was super easy, but, like, there was no challenge to it. So it's like, you hop on and within, like, an hour, you're up at fucking Tizzy, and you're fully
it took me, like, a week to build an epic mega base, get a helicopter, and a car, and all the gear. And then what? Like, go lose it in PvP and start over again? I just came over to Light, and it's been so challenging. I really enjoyed it. It's just like my life is a little lonely. I hardly ever see people.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the only thing with the Light is that there's no traders, so, like, you can't just go to see a trader.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Ooh, heli crash.
Good, you can get some new clothes, because that's all I ever find out.
Man, I have yet to find a pair of NVGs.
Yeah, I haven't either. That's something I've been keeping an eye out for, too.
So, like, when it gets dark, I just hunker down and... hunker down in the bush and hope that somebody that's walking by does not have NVGs.
I play in like 5 servers right now that I kind of rotate between when I get bored. 3 of them are Sunnyvale, 2 of them are Keys.
Yeah, and I mean, like, Anarchy is an admin over there as well, and...
Yeah, I was playing Sunnyvale long before I ever heard of Anarchy, because they're just ancient servers. And I really liked them back last year. I was really playing on them a lot. But the same thing happened. It's like traders, you get everything, there's loot everywhere, you're never hungry. You're just, basically it's PvP with extra steps.
Yeah, pretty much.
Extra steps. But I wanted to try out, I go back there for things like, I want to play Namalsk. I want to go to Land Team, the space planet, right?
Yeah.
So I'm playing on their Namalsk because it is easy. Like that, I don't have to worry about environment. I can concentrate on trying to get to space, which is cool. And I have all the parts, but I need help. I need people over there because the last 2 steps of it are big PvP zones. You go through the portal and you're instantly in hell. And I need extra help, and I don't have any friends on those servers. So I gotta find some people that want to go to space to come over there and do that. And then I'm trying Banov out because apparently this year there's gonna be a bunch of updates to the Banov map similar to the mouse with aliens and spaceships and kind of shit. That's just something new. I've got 6,000 hours in this game, so I'm trying to figure out some new maps.
Yeah. Oh, Santa Crash.
Damn, you're just running from one to the next. Santa, Heli, Santa, that's all you've been saying since we started talking.
Hi, Santa.
see that stuff in chat? I was scrolling back just now, and apparently there was a group of like 6 guys with yellow armbands that came on and raided a couple of bases, then killed each other and quit.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, so, like, what's that? I don't get the point of that. I mean, so you hop on, you build a small base, you go and hit a bunch of bases, you don't even take anything.
It is weird, but I guess we all get bored different. Maybe they're content guys making YouTube videos, that great.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's what Mark does on the servers.
Yeah, I keep watching for him. I would love to get it, because I watch his videos since I noticed them here, and they're not bad.
Yeah, that one person that put that one video in recently where, like, in Haven content where it wasn't even anything to do with the HH servers, and I'm just like, why? Like, oh, well, I got clicks from it. It's like,
trying to get clicks, yeah.
That's like going into someone else's stream and being like, hey man, like, I'm gonna go play. Come watch.
Or going into, like, you know, one band's Discord and putting your own music videos in there, like, hey, yeah, check me out.
And, like, it clearly says Haven content. So, I mean, it's like, if you're not playing the Haven servers, like, I mean, to each their own. Like, you know, there's always going to be those people that do it. It's just, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either. Go put it in that server's thing.
And, like, holy fuck, I thought I was going to get motion sick from watching that video. I was like, what the fuck am I watching here?
I think I saw that one.
And then he, it made me laugh how he called fucking Stefan a role player because he doesn't play like that. It's like, bruh, so what does that make you? Oh, I play comp. Okay, and?
I think I'm gonna log out and try to clip that cow clip and put it in content. That sure was funny. They were just like flying around in a river, and I just jumped in and punched one to death. But now we know it's possible. If you can get one to stand still, you can punch a cow to death fairly quickly.
Oh wow, damn. I will remember that if I ever had to punch a cow to death.
Yeah, well, it's possible. Like, don't rule it out. Like, every now and then you'll see an animal, like, stuck against a fence or something, you know? Or a tree or whatever, and they can't move.
Yeah.
But you may be a freshie, well, fucking walk over there and punch it to death. It actually work. Of course, if you don't have a knife, then you can't cut it up anyway, but, which was what I just... And plus, the cow sank, and I couldn't see him after he sunk underwater.
Yeah, that'll do it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that was the road, so I'm gonna guess over there is Tricresta.
I can give you 20 minutes and you're gonna be like, dude, I'm at the beach. I don't know how the fuck I got here. I was way out west.
Oh man, at 20 minutes, if I hit the fucking coast, I'd be like, okay, I think I just need to call her a night. I don't think I'm that bad for getting, well, I might be.
I mean, I thought I was good at navigation. I really did. And then I started playing. And again, I have 6,000 hours, but it's always been on servers with maps. Almost never played vanilla. And I got on here and I really started to try and teach myself how to navigate. You've heard me talk about it in chat. I've seen you chat with me about it in the main channel, like I was running. I sat one day and just sat on top of my base and watched the sun and used the clock. And watch the sun travel and, you know, learn what direction it is every hour of the day and everything. And the moon. And I was like really getting into navigation. And then the next few days, I was getting so lost. I don't know. I don't even know. I swear to God, I wedged my. I have a little tweezer that fits in my keyboard and expands open, and it's perfect for auto run. And I'll put myself pointed in what I believe is southwest, straight line in it. Come back from making a coffee, check where I am, and I am absolutely the opposite direction.
Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
People don't think it'd be like it does, but it do.
Oh, that's a toxic zone up there. I have any pliers? Damn, no I don't. I don't even have a hatchet on me. I'll have to remember that tunnel because I could get some more barbed wire. Yeah, for the first little bit of being on light, yeah, I carried a map around and was like, okay, where the fuck am I? Map and a compass. Now it's just, I run around with a compass and be like, okay, I'm just gonna head northeast.
I swear the compass lies.
I think maybe we're just stoned and we get lost.
Absolutely that. I get, I'll get northwest, or like southwest and southeast, right? Like, okay, I need to go left on the left side of this road when I'm looking at iSurvive. Then when I get in the world, I realize I'm going totally backwards. I don't know why I do that. It's like a dyslexia.
Yeah, maybe.
No, it's not. I'm not dyslexic. It's totally stoner. It's just like southwest and southeast, you know, go left. Reverse that when you come over to the game from the map or whatever, and somehow get flipped. That happens to me a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you just suck at reading the map.
No, I do suck at navigation, and it's funny because when I was delivering food, the same kind of thing would happen. I would go into a neighborhood and then come back out to the main road and just totally turn the opposite way of the way I came from. You go, I swear to God, I came from down there. No. Go a mile out of my way, turn around, go back. Shit. It's terrible navigation. I'm brilliant except for that.
Yeah, it happens.
You know you love a game when it's 3:17 in the morning and you're like, oh, I'm gonna edit this clip. Everyone's gonna love it. You know, like I'm just starting up a video editor at 3:30 in the morning. Good times.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. An epic cow punching montage.
I mean, I like the glitches. This is one of the better ones I've captured on video, though.
Oh man, it was funny fucking... Because there's some zombies that spawn in my compound, and they were, like, running around, and, like, aggroed on me, but they try and jump over the fence, like, 4 times, not make it a single time, and then it's like, okay, like, come on zombie, I know you can do it, like, come on, what's the hold up? I have no... Oh, this is a city stock? Pretty sure... Yeah, we'll say city stock. tizzies. That are... Shut up, zombie. Another head torch. Ooh, another sharpening stone. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god.
Oh my god. To where you are, I'm just waiting for you to start screaming, "Oh shit, a bear!"
Come on, man.
I'm not trying to jinx you. What kind of hardware are you carrying? You have a heavy gun?
Just an AK and, a Tundra.
You are not equipped for a bear. Find the tree stand or a car. Nah, a car won't help you. I can get on those.
I'm not worried about it. Fuck, power generator? The fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Carry it 1,000,000 miles, put a spark plug in it, and run a light that despawns the next day after you set it up.
Nah, I'll pass. That is a hard pass for me. Oh my god, another power generator. Another torch. Hey, ho.
Is she on?
Well, she's long and skinny with a little bit of metal on the other end. So, I mean, if that's your thing, then yeah, absolutely.
I'm more of a rake and shovel guy, no hose allowed.
Oh, shit.
I have to attribute that. That's the funniest quote I ever heard out in the world. I was at a Hooters restaurant. You know what those are?
The Hooters restaurants? Yeah.
Yeah, they have those in Canada. So Hooters, right? So I'm in a Hooters with waiting for a friend of mine to meet me there. I don't normally go there, but he likes the place and he wanted to meet there. So we're meeting at Hooters, and I'm sitting at the bar, and there's two waitresses down by a cash register chatting away. Chat. And a third girl comes over, and she's like, "What are you guys talking about?" And I didn't like her, I guess, because one of them quickly said, "This is a rake and shovel conversation. No hose allowed." I about fell off my bar. I fell off my bar stools.
Oh, that is good.
I mean, it wasn't delivered with a smile either. It clearly didn't want her to hear what they were talking about. It was pretty bad.
Fuck, die, zombie. Fuck. Bitch. I found nails. Fuck yeah. Hunter pants. Repeater. No, we're not interested. God, those fucking runner zombies are so fucking annoying. Shut up, zombie. Fuck you, zombie. Fuck. No. Okay. Now, how the fuck do I figure this? I got it. Need any code blocks?
No, I've got a bunch of those too, actually.
Oh, there's a base right here. Oh.
I don't have Nitro, so I guess I have to upload this to YouTube and then put it in content. It's only a minute and a half video, it shouldn't take long.
A crude machete. There might be somebody in this town. Oh. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Nope, can't open that side. Another Santa hat. Oh shit, another box of nails. Sick. Come on. Ah, shit. I can't even fucking... Okay, that's all full. Holy shit, fucking... No! Fucking hell, zombie, where the fuck? Woo. I always wondered if these sawmills spawn anything in them.
Planks. You can get planks from a lot of the plank stacks.
Yeah. There's a few of those here. But I was meaning, like, if they spawned any, like, nails or shit like that.
Usually not. I just find stupid clothes and stuff in their little sheds.
Yeah.
Alright, I posted my video in the content channel. It's a minute 30, so it'll take you long to check it out. Ascension of the Holy Cow.
Nice. Oh, what the fuck? Someone's... Wait. There's a basin here? Oh, there was a basin here. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see that. Damn. Okay. I see you. That is fucking funny. Oh shit.
Oh, you watch the cows?
Yeah.
He just up and flies away.
There's a cow in the distance.
You're hearing cow noises?
Yeah.
I'm watching the video, but I'm pressed to talk on Discord. I don't know how you can hear it.
Oh, I mean, like, in-game, I'm hearing a cow in the distance.
It's so weird, because I'm watching the cow video again.
I dropped a like on it.
It's about 3,000 miles south of you in Tennessee. I tell you to run down here, but you'd probably end up in Russia.
Yeah, probably.
On the beach.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The main difference is we can read these fucking signs.
Have you found an AKM yet?
I Actually, yeah. AKM, AK-74. I haven't seen a 101 yet.
I've had a couple of the 101s. It's just I have yet to find the AKM or an M4.
I found an M16, not an M4, the one you can't take the handle off of.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of those. And I have a couple of the black AUGs that you can get.
I haven't found an AUG yet, but I don't spend a ton of time in military spots, really.
Yeah, I mean, I usually just hit the one on the land on the way through, or like if I'm up by Mishkino or and whatnot, then I usually hit something, but
I do a lot of tents, but I don't normally go. Like, I went to Northwest Airfield on my big epic run yesterday, and I kind of bounced in and out through the wall and into a few of the things on the edges, but I didn't go out in the middle. And I guess I have too much gear fear. I don't know.
do you have a makeshift shelter just north of Cherno?
That's actually too hot to trot, but I help maintain it. It's on the cliff.
No, it's like just before. It's like right next to a little group of houses, like 3 houses.
No, that one's not mine. There's the Black Lake, newbie center that one guy is running. I can't remember who's running that. He's got like 4 shelters there and a stove and everything built. But if you go up on the Red Trail on the cliffs overlooking Pollyanna, there's a break point, a rest stop there, which is always full of food, and a fire pit on the cliffs overlooking Poly and Novo.
Oh, okay.
It's where the Red and the Blue Trail cross, just a little east of where they meet. Great spot if you need food and you're up in the Northeast. We keep it loaded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm usually pretty good for... I go out with more food than what I'll need.
I go out with ridiculous amounts of shit. Tonight, the only reason I had so much trouble is because I specifically stripped down to nothing to go try and raid the very same... Well, actually a different base, but very close to the one I found the guys at. And I got lost and came to the wrong one and found the guys. Otherwise, I would have raided this other base. And then when I went back by there on the way home tonight, I saw that somebody had raided the one I intended to raid anyway, probably the first guys I met. So,
oh, damn.
Somebody was raiding the northeast corner tonight up north of Berezino and out into Gorka and all those Dubro and all those towns.
Oh, okay.
The one I wanted to raid was in Kelm, which is like those little 3 towns are together, Gorka, Kelm, and Dubro are kind of in a triangle. And I was kind of bouncing between them, and that's when I ran into those dudes. But man, I can't believe they just fucking shot me. I'm standing there talking. I walk up and I'm like, "Hey guys, what's up? I've been watching you for a while. Let me help you out." And one of them goes, and the other one pulls out a Tundra and cycles it twice. And I'm like, "You're not gonna shoot me, are you?" And he goes, "Bow."
Yeah.
I had every opportunity to blow him away. Like even when I was standing next to him, it took him a while to react. I could have just walked up and dropped him, but I didn't because I was trying to be cool. They weren't.
Yeah. I mean, like, playing on HH1, everything was, like, kill on sight. Like, there was no trying to be friendly or nothing. But, like, I've made it, like, my goal for this server is to be a friendly player on here. Like, don't get me wrong. You shoot at me, I'm gonna fucking kill you. But, like, I'm not just gonna shoot somebody on sight. Because I've had some fucking hilarious interactions with some people that are, like, freshy as fuck.
Well, that's what I'm looking for. I wanted an interaction. I didn't want to walk up to him and have the guy just not even ask questions to blow me away. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like, hey, like, I got some extra sledgehammers. You want me to give you a hand? Like...
Yeah, well, when I said that, that's when he shot me. One of the sledgehammers, I guess. But I'm like, dude, you know, first of all, you're not going to get into this base. They didn't get into it. It's massive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
I could tell they had taken down like 10 perimeter walls. And I'm like, why'd you even do that? But there was, I don't know how they did this, but it's like they overlapped the walls because the posts were so close together that even with the walls down, you still still couldn't get through the posts. Like, you couldn't get between them.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, run by Gorka sometime and check out the remnants, because it's still there. And I mean, I actually got stuck. I got between two of the posts, and then I couldn't get back out, and I had to fuck around for a while to get out. But yeah, they must have built, like, every wall, they'd move over like a foot and make another wall, not even a player width. And then there was another post, and it ended up, when these guys had taken down all these walls, there was probably 100 posts around this barn, just about a foot apart, just close enough together you couldn't squeeze between them.
Yeah, I've there's a base like that on the west side, overlooking Mashinko kind of area, and it's the same thing. Like, the whole outside is just nothing but pecker poles. And it's got, like, well, I mean, what else do you want me to call it? I mean,
Fair enough.
it looks like a bunch of pecker poles. And it's like, why build like that? I don't get it.
Well, it kept these guys out. I mean, they got through all these fences. But why did they take down so many panels? Like, once they saw it was built that way, I don't know. If you went and looked at what they did, it doesn't make any sense. Like, they took down 20 pieces of wall that weren't useful, instead of concentrating on the one door that was exposed. Like, I don't understand what they're doing.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? They might be new to raiding or something. You never know.
Yeah, but they took down the fence. They didn't even go for the door. Like, there was a fence around the building. That's what they took down so much of. And I heard them shooting at it and blowing it up for a long time before I found them. So.
Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say with some people.
Big waste of ammo.
When I go to raid, I look for the stuff that's easy, like couple walls and you're in, or
yeah, me too. Because I'm solo. I don't have all day and I don't have all the ammo.
yeah. I mean, I got ammo. It's just
I've been on this server, I don't know, every day for maybe 4 or 5 weeks, if not longer, and I've only got 2 grenades so far. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Not going to areas, I guess.
I'm not going to Millie's yet.
I'd like to get a group together. I don't normally like to group. It always gets me killed or lost or fucked up. But I kind of do want to get a couple people together for this server and do some raiding and some exploring of places I don't normally go.
Yeah.
About as dangerous as I like to take on by myself. I'll go to Northeast Airfield and run through the medical tents for supplies. That's pretty easy.
Yeah. What am I gonna do? Fuck. I need to eat some more inventory space.
Find another bag, start running with a bag in your hands.
That's just asking to get fucked.
Yeah, fucked by zombies because you can't get it out of your hands or some dumb shit.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
I bet you're the only person on right now because I'm not logged in. I just finished this video shit. Just kind of been sitting here smoking pot and thinking about going to bed. It's 4 in the morning.
I mean, there's 5 other people on other than me, so...
Surprising.
There we go.
But then again, that's British people because it's 5 hours, 6 hours later over there, so it's 7 in the morning. Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it. I don't really overly care how many people are on.
You're not gonna see them. 5 people and you're in the Northwest, you're not gonna see them.
I've said that before about being low pop and then ran into the whole server in one little town, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like,
That's true. There was 11 people on at midnight when I logged in, and 2 of them killed me, so.
ooh, a hatchet. Okay, well, fuck that. Ah, shit. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Getting her figured out. Ooh, more outhouses.
Have you seen any, I worked on some vanilla cars on this server. Have you seen any vanilla helicopters?
No, I don't think they have them on here.
Well, that'll save me searching for those then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the vanilla vehicles, like the cars and shit, but like, I don't know, helis.
That's just kind of the quintessential win in vanilla. If you find a vanilla heli, you've made it.
Yeah. 9-volt battery. Come on, game. I need nails. Just bless me with nails. A winch.
Nails are really, really rare here.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, after the loot tables are, like, evened out, yeah. Cause, like, when the server first went live, oh my god, there's fucking nails everywhere. Now it's like, oh, you want nails? Yeah, we're gonna give you everything else.
Here's 7 blazes, sure, but no nails.
Yeah. Or people are like, oh, it's so hard, I can't find food, and it's like, dude, I've had to, like, stop taking food.
Yeah. At this point, it's wildlife is everywhere. Nobody's killing the animals. Every pig, every cow, every sheep is there every time I go by.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I'll kill a deer and then, like, I'm usually good for food for the night. Or day or whatever.
Yeah, for a week if you get a couple deer, a couple pigs. The thing that's getting me on this server is I'm constantly getting colds, and I don't know why, because I'm fully healthy. I've eaten bottles of vitamins. My guy was, until tonight when he died, he was 5 weeks old. He'd eaten like 3 bottles of vitamins. He's fully fed all the time. His clothes are always repaired. He's never wet. And he'll just get a cold. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Always drink clean water. Like, I don't make those kind of newbie mistakes, right? Like, this server you just running and suddenly have a cold. I don't understand.
That's funny how you say that, because, like, I honestly haven't really been sick.
I thought one character was bugged, so I suicided because he wouldn't get healthy. I was eating, and I know to take Tetra one at a time. Like, I know all the things, right?
Yeah.
And wait till they wear off. Like, and I had gone through like 3 packs of Tetra. He just kept getting sick. I'm like, what in the fuck? They say your clothes can do it, but I don't wear masks. I wear a scarf. I do the and I fold it into a scarf.
The schmog or whatever.
Yeah, and I'll make it the neck scarf. I don't cover my face. I'll wear glasses, but I don't think they carry germs.
Fuck. It's so hard to find food. I've killed like 3 zombies here, and it's like can of beans, can of fucking peaches. It's like,
oh yeah. I haven't had any problem finding food. Go to the bus stop in Cherno. You can pick up like 4 things as a fresh spawn.
What does this thing need? Oh, there's a fucking gunter.
You found a gunter? Nice.
There's a fucking...
I've got 2 cars. One I've blown up 2 radiators in trying to move at 100 meters. my bad. And the other one I haven't brought all the parts to yet, but I hid it in the woods. I got it running and drove it into the woods and then took all my stuff out because it doesn't have any tires. But I was able to drive it without any tires a few meters to hide it.
Yeah, this one is up in Novo.
You're all the way east to Novo now?
Yeah, like kind of southeast of Tizzy.
Well, if I've got a car stashed in, well, it's not stashed, it's in the middle of the fucking road, broken. It's in, I'm trying to scroll.
Is it a blue Gunter?
No, it's a white one, Ada, and it's in Tarovo, on the road between Tarovo and Tarogo Skeparepawel, which is east of and basically it's on that road with a power line between Tarovo and Tarogo Skeparepawel, and it's crashed into a pole. But I have tires hidden near it, and I just got to find another radiator and get it up there.
Yeah, this thing needs, like, everything.
That one I was trying to drive on 2 broken tires and 2 good tires to get it hidden somewhere and out of this field that I had crashed in the first time I found it. Went back the next day, it was still there, loaded it up with parts again, but I didn't have enough tires. So I tried to drive on 2 broken tires and it was pretty sketchy and I hit a pole.
Ah. Yeah, that'll do it.
And I was going like, I was being really careful, going really slow. I mean, the first time I was hauling ass, I deserved to blow up the car. But the second time, I just like coasted to a stop against the fence post and it blew up. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, that's DayZ for you.
Actually, it didn't yellow the car, it just redded the radiator and spark plug as you go. Well, I've got like a dozen spark plugs. I don't have enough radiators.
Fuck, another code lock? Dude, what the hell? I'm not even taking it, fuck that.
You're not even taking a code lock. When it rains and pours, though, you'll find 3 more in the next 3 sheds.
Dude, I've already dropped like 2 code locks for other shit that I actually need. Like, I have like a good 4 or 5 fucking code locks in my base right now.
Like I said, I got code locks, 400 kills, and I'm done building. I don't even really need to build anything else, so now I'm just trying to decide what to do with them. Make 1,000 crates.
Yeah.
But my main base is really well built and done. It's got metal double airlocks and all that.
Yeah, I've been kind of collecting a bunch of sheet metal, and I've been. Woo! Fuck yeah!
Alright.
Fuck yeah!
Got
Fuck
your nail?
it. Another box.
So you're in Novo, right? So the shelter I was talking about, if you're in Novo Dimitrovask, like North Central, if you look straight below the railroad tracks, you'll see the red and blue trails cross each other.
Okay.
About 50 meters east of that red and blue crossing, maybe 100 meters, I can't really judge. Not far, like a minute or less. From that crossing to the east on the red trail, there's a shelter, and it's a great little spot to overlook and snipe Pollyanna, Chernarus Pollyanna. But it's also a great spot to just stop and cook food and have some water and check what supplies people have left there. Cool little spot. Oh, it's also a great spot to hunt wolves, because if you're looking at iSurvive, you'll see that shelter is surrounded by wolf spawns. And you can just sit at the shelter and kill wolves, they'll come to you. Sometimes I just just go up there and start a fire and sit there and watch the sunset. It's actually that cool spot.
Nice. Oh, hey, a shovel. Time to go bury some bodies.
I like to dig holes in my backyard late at night. Makes my neighbors ask questions.
Ow! Fuck you, zombie. The fuck?
I just put the a map of the shelter into our private chat. Respect the spot. It's a great spot.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go destroy it or fucking kill people there.
I didn't think you would, and it's public. I mean, it's not like a secret, so showing it to you is... But if you're in that area, it's worth a stop by just to know where it is.
Yeah,
And if you're out with a freshie up that way, it's a good spot to know about.
Man, I hate it when you like you get hit and then you like don't even realize that you're fucking bleeding.
That gets me a lot. I try to pay attention, but you know, you run along, all of a sudden it goes gray screen, and you're like, ah, shit.
Yeah, that is exactly what happened here. We're not gonna talk about it though.
One thing when you're wearing clothes, you see the blood spurting out, right? It'll be like spurting out of your arm or leg or whatever. But tonight, when I was running back with my freshie, this is something in 6,000 hours I never saw before, because I've always had clothes on. But I was running back with my spawn, and he just had on the brown t-shirt that you have underneath your clothes.
Yeah.
And a pair of pants. Like, oh no, it was after I stashed my stuff because I knew I was going to die of starvation. So I stripped down all my clothes, put all my stuff in a shed behind the hospital, and ran out to let a zombie kill me. So, like, suicide. And when the zombie hit me in the arm, I lived and killed the zombie. And I noticed my arm had a huge abrasion on it. Like, if you can get down to your skin level when you're wounded, you can see the wound. I did not know that.
Huh.
Because I've always had clothes on when I got wounded. You don't see your skin. You see your clothes.
True.
But people are like, oh, he hit me in the arm, he hit me in the leg. I'm like, how do you know? Now I can tell, because if you take off your shirt or whatever, you can see if your arm has a huge abrasion on it, or your leg does, or whatever. I didn't realize that it literally did wounds on your body. I thought you just started spurting blood out.
Yeah.
Every time I discover new little details, I just love this place more.
Yeah.
It makes up for the cows that can walk on water, I guess.
True. Like, for me, like, I'm experienced enough to know what I'm doing, but then, like, you find all these new things about the game, and you're just like, oh my god, that's fucking cool.
I literally hit 6,000 hours yesterday. Today, I don't remember. Damn. But, I mean, I actually screenshotted it and put it in chat. It was like, oh, 6,000 hours. And I'm still learning stuff I didn't know. And then new stuff comes out, right? Like the mod they have here for building the doors and windows. That's new. I never used that mod before, so now I'm making curtains.
How do you make the curtains for the window coverings?
5 burlap strips, which you get a burlap bag, make 1 strip if you cut it up.
Yeah, I've got like 3 stacks of them already cut up because I'm doing a ghillie run.
Plus a full sewing kit makes a curtain.
Oh.
The just put it on the icon on the window for curtain, you know. And there's two icons, open and close, so you can have the curtains drawn and you can have the curtain closed. You just drag it back and forth. If you've ever used Base Builder Plus, it's like the wallpaper and the rugs. You just put it on the top, you know, and it's there.
Okay.
We build the window. The window will have two icons for curtains. One shows an open window, one shows a closed curtain. And when you make your 5 strips plus a sewing kit makes a curtain, then you can hang it on the window. Open or closed. And I learned that a couple days ago. You know, like, this isn't it.
Damn.
But things I didn't know that have always been there. Like, I was watching the Running Man the other day, Running Man Z,
Yep.
and he threw a piece of paper on the ground and lit it on fire, and then added sticks to it. I always made my campfire by sticks and paper in my hands, makes a campfire, put it on the ground.
Yeah.
He literally just threw a piece of paper on the ground and ignited it. I did not know that you could ignite paper on the ground because I've never looked at paper on the ground with matches in my hand before. And just didn't know. But that's a faster way to make a campfire. Throw the tinder on the ground, ignite it, and then add your sticks to it. It'll burn for 3 or 4 seconds, which is long enough to get your sticks out of inventory or maybe chop those.
That's actually kind of good to know.
It was actually pretty slick because otherwise you gotta craft the campfire, right? So you take your sticks, add your paper, craft it, wait for the circle. Yeah. This was literally throw the paper on the ground, it ignited immediately, like the circle spun instant, lit, and then just throw your shit in there. It's probably 90% faster way to start your fire. Next piece of paper you come across, which is hard to come by here, but find you a piece of paper, throw it on the ground, and ignite it. You don't even have to make it. It'll make a full campfire.
I'll have to try that out. There's a base right there by the school.
I mean, that was the slickest trick I've learned recently. Otherwise, most of the crafting stuff I know.
It's a heli crash up by Tizzy.
It's like 6 you've seen since we've been chatting.
I know, it's fucking wild.
Well, Santas are helis. You're like, Santa, heli, Santa, heli. I'm like, damn, dude, I run around for hours and maybe see one.
Yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
And the only reason I get Santa crashes is because my base is in the center of 3 of them. But whenever it happens, if I'm not wearing my headphones, I can't tell which one of the 3 it is, and they don't last long enough for me to make the circle of chat. So if they land at the one closest to my base, I can legit see it from my base, which is cool. That's the only Santa crashes I've been able to make, is the ones I happen to notice when I'm at home and they happen.
Yeah, I mean, I've come across so many of them tonight. Sweet, got a new sledgehammer?
That actually came out of official today. Christmas ended on official servers today. I don't know when they'll take it out here. Probably the next fight. I guess they could change mods without my view.
Yeah, they can just disable it.
Yeah, that's true. Somebody asked Anarchy tonight when the next wipe was for this server, and he said he didn't know, but it looked like it'd be about a 3-month cycle the way it was running right now.
Ooh, baby, another box of nails! Fuck yeah! Okay, if I die, I might actually, I'll be a little bit sad.
One time I was at a casino and I won $400 playing poker, and I called a friend of mine. I'm like, dude, I just won $400 playing poker. He's like, get the fuck out of that casino. Go now, leave. And he's right, because if I stayed, I would lose the money, right? And so I'm telling you right now, if you found all the nails you need, go home. Get out of the fucking field, because you'll die.
I got a long way to go before I get home.
You need to stash those nails or something, dude.
Nah.
That's not trying to jinx you, that's just DayZ. Like, you found everything you need, time to get it put away.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just finish looting this town. That's another
If you're in
sharpness
Novo,
stone.
that's a big ass city, you'll be there all night.
I'm like all the way through the town almost already.
Are you in Novo? I'm not logged in, so whatever. But are you in Novo Dimitrovsk?
I think so. The one that's like kind of center
Yeah,
map.
the really big city at the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I would run to get. There in Svetlojarsk was where I was getting my wheels for the car that's in Tarovo.
Oh, okay.
My outpost is in Kelm, which is pretty far south of the airfield, actually. I spend a lot of time up in the area you're in. It's prolific. It's got animals, tools, nails, all the things, cars.
Yeah.
The airfield offers a little bit of excitement. There's some good military tents not far from you where you're at right now. Actually, they're south of Tarovo. You'll see the 3 tents. That's worth it. There's usually about 5 zombies there, but you might get your AK there. They're pretty good tents if they haven't been cleaned out recently.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really overly worried about going to Millie's. And like, I'm confident enough in PvP that if I have to, like, I'll play dirty if I have to. Like, I'll go fucking sit in a fucking corner, not move a muscle.
I don't have the patience. I get shot. I get scared and I move around and I get nervous and I hear things and I'm not good at it. I need to go play on some of these. There's servers that are set up that are like just deathmatch servers and they're real small map. You'll spawn. In fact, there's one that I just saw that's like literally Nuketown from Call of Duty recreated.
Yeah.
And you log in and there's like tables full of helmets and guns and stuff. And you just go gear up and play, right? Like, I need to do that and get quick because, and I think I need a new mouse because I find I have to double click to do single click actions a lot. Shit doesn't react. And that's gonna get me dead. Just like mouse and keyboard aren't good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gamer quality stuff. They're just old. They're wearing out. Plus, I buy the cheap Chinese shit on Amazon. I should buy Razer or something and see if the quality makes a difference. But I feel like they just relabel the same shit from these Chinese factories I'm buying cheap on Amazon.
Yeah. I mean, I just found box number 5 of nails.
Nice. Now you got 500 nails. Now I only got 400. So now I gotta raid you.
Okay. You gave me something to do.
Yeah, no shit. I'll even tell you when I'm gonna do it so we can fight. No, I'm not. I'm not likely to ever find your base.
Oh man. I mean, if you're down in Cherno and you go north as if you're going to Natazino, the town you hit before Natazino, cut left and go straight west, you'll run literally right to my base.
Kozlovka?
No, I'm in like one of Anarchy's survivor outposts that he made.
I haven't seen any of those. I might come just to see it. But not tonight. And actually, that's really close to my South Central, which is, let's tell you, it's up Castle.
Knocked your ass out, zombie. Sorry, just gotta talk a little bit of shit to the zombies.
Yeah, you gotta talk shit to the zombies. You often will find an Ada in Natazino, by the way. In the center of town, there's a driveway by the well.
Yep.
You'll often find an Ada there.
I've looked at it a few times. My base wasn't secured enough to, like,
I don't know. I've looked for one there in the last couple of days. I think there is one now, but there wasn't yesterday. But that's one of the spots I check because it's a frequent Ada spawn. It seems to happen a lot.
Nice.
I mostly loot Vishnoi and Bogloveka out of that base. That generally keeps me in gear. I'll find nails in Volkovo sometimes, but I usually run down to Cherno for those.
Yeah, I kind of run through Cherno, and, like, I'll go to Natazino, go through there, go through the one town that's to the south, like, directly south on the way to Cherno. And then I'll hit Cherno, and then I'll loop back up to my base.
That's about what I do. I'm surprised I don't see you out there. But I'll tell you one thing. I've never, ever, ever found nails in a industrial spawn. I find them in cars and outhouses. Never found them in an industrial spawn yet. So I think that's like disabled.
So you know those, like little shacks that have, like, broken windows on one side, and they have, like two little sections in it, and it's got like a
One will go all the way through, and one's just the door from the back side.
Yeah, I find nails on the shelves and those things.
Shelves. So that's normal for vanilla, and that's an industrial spot, but I never find them there.
Alright. I've got my nails. Get the fuck out of here.
Now you just gotta make your way southwest, which, again, good luck with directions.
I'm pretty good for this. Oh yeah.
Long run, buddy.
Oh yeah. I had to get out and stretch my legs and, you know, check out the scenery. Running the same area for the past couple days to farm nails has been kind of boring.
Yeah, I got bored for a couple days. That's why I went over to Sunnyvale and tried to go to space, but then I came back here because the challenge is just too alluring.
Yeah. If I want to just go PvP, then I'll hop on, like, HH1 or, like, V++, the deathmatch servers that I play. And
That's the ones I need to check out to train on, I guess.
they're actually a lot of fun. And
I tried that XDK, but I just couldn't get in the groove of their whole tiered looting. Go back, I don't know. Have you heard about XDK?
yeah, I've heard of XTK.
tried it out. The maps are really small. They're really small, like one town size. And you go out there and you're like, you either insta dead or you find a little bit of loot and make it out to the extraction point. But then it's not clear what you're supposed to do with that stuff. It's not well documented yet, and it's not normal DayZ. So they need to write some instructions. Because it's like, you're supposed to have this hideout, but I could never find one. It's not marked or anything, where you come out of the extractions and you can store stuff. But I couldn't figure out how to do that. It didn't give it a lot of time. God, I should check it out again, because it is a neat idea.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I tried out a couple of, like, the crazy fucking modded servers, and I don't know, it's just...
Well, with XDK, they're trying to do Tarkov, right? So you live in this central safe zone, and then you go out these gates into these different maps. And the different maps are really small. And, like, one's a dock area, you know, basically just the size of a dock area like Cherno or Electro. Really, that's it. Maybe 4K square. It's tiny. And you go in there and there are houses and woods and a few hidey holes, and you loot them. But all the loot is in, like, safes and military boxes you have to open, which takes time. So you stand there waiting for it to open, and then there's a flashlight in there, right? You know, like, yay.
Yeah.
And then, you know, so then you finally get some gear and you extract safely back into the safe zone, where these traders that won't trade with you because you don't have the right tier or something, and nowhere obvious you can stash stuff, but you're supposed to have a place you can, but I can't figure out how that works. It's very confusing. You should check it out, though. I mean, not to discard the place completely. I think they have a cool idea, and it could be interesting for when you do want to just PvP.
Yeah.
You know, and still have some persistence where you can, if you survive the PvP, like a deathmatch. But with this, you get some DayZ element, which is trying to gear up and keep better stuff. And, you know, that Tarkov bit would, you know, make it out with better stuff, go back with better stuff, come back with even better stuff. Try to live. So there's a goal, right?
Yeah. I mean, but if... And this is where, like, I am, like, I mean, I don't mind these games that are, like, trying to, like, create another experience, like, a different experience for you. But, like, if I want to play a game like Tarkov, I'll just boot up Tarkov and play Tarkov.
Right. Now, I tend to agree with that, except for I love DayZ so much. But I do get a little tired of looking for names, you know? So that's... But I like the aspects of it that, you know, so like the Lantia, the home and mouse thing. I still have to eat and drink, you know. Sure, I could go play some space game, right? You know, EVE Online or something. But no, I want to have to survive and all of that. I like the DayZ thing, but I am interested in something more than just looking for nails at this point. So the idea that I can find key cards and pieces of spaceship stuff and go to a wormhole, and okay, I'm gonna try that. You know, that intrigues me.
Oh yeah, stuff like that. It's cool. Like, don't get me wrong.
And that one's not trying to be some other game. It's DayZ with a storyline.
Yeah, there's the lore of the, like, the story. Yeah, the story of, like.
Yep. You have to go to DayZ places. You have to go to all these different military bases to get the things you need to be able to do the wormhole thing. You know, it's like it's just like a goal. You know, I do appreciate that there's something beyond just, okay, my base is built. I've killed a couple people. Now what? You know, there's something that I try to achieve. That's one thing that's disappointed me about how DayZ loot works. For example, as a solo player, let's say I make it out to Devil's Castle, right? And I make it through a million zombies, and I'm all the way out west, and I've made it through the bears, and I'm at the fucking giant castle, and it's still light sticks. What the fuck, you know?
Yeah, it's almost like
Uber, you know, when I get
And like the big thing now is like they added the toxic zones. So I mean, now you gotta go get better. You gotta get all the NDC gear.
But the loot inside them isn't better, and it needs to be. Otherwise, why bother?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's where you find like your suppressors and shit like that.
Yeah, I guess, but I've heard that for the random toxics, it doesn't change the loot table. So if it random toxic Severograd, you know, or whatever, or Novi, you know, Starry Sabor military gets gassed, it's still the same, you know, it's still the same M4 rifle handles in there and shit.
Yeah.
When the toxic hits, it should automatically add a chest or something. Because so many mods can do that. I'm sure Core can do it. I had a server, about 2 years ago, I actually had a server, and I modded it up with the idea it was for solo players. So I had a lot of the custom sites. I had caves with treasure in them and stuff like that. And the way the treasure worked, it would spawn a chest, and if somebody got there and emptied the chest, that was it until the restart, right? And then it would trigger again after the restart that the next person who was the first one to make it in through the horde of zombies and the toxic gas and all the things would get the chest. Yeah. Kind of like the keycard system works now. And that chest would be loaded with full auto guns and whatever, but it was really hard to get to. Really hard to get to, even with DayZ easiness, you know, factored in. There were 100 zombies in that cave, and there were all military grade zombies, and then, you know, it's toxic, so you had to have a gas mask, and you had to climb, and some of it was smoky, and you couldn't see, and it was really hard. You could get hurt.
Yeah.
But once you finally made it through the maze to the top of this, out the other side of the roof of the cave, there was a chest up there. It was worth it to do the thing, and it was PvP. So, you know, like, so, I mean, I had sites like that, and that was a great mod, actually. I don't know why more people don't use it, because it really added a lot to Cherno to have these spots with super loot in them, but they were incredibly hard to get to.
Yeah. I mean, you can even bring it up with them and be like, hey, like...
They'd probably put it on HH1, though, or whatever, or whichever one is the Supermod server, because, and then it wouldn't be hard, because you just go in there with some, you know, AX50 or whatever, blow everything away, and walk to the chest. The whole point is it needs to be vanilla, or it's not hard to get there.
Yeah.
But if they put it on this server, then it would be, like, not vanilla enough. I don't know. Does that make sense? I get their thing they're trying to do here. They want one that's crazy town and one that's super hard. This is the The only thing I want on light that's not here is auto run. I hate wedging shit in my keyboard, and we all do it anyway, so just give us the fucking mod. And I'm like, no, I like holding the W button. Like, how many keyboards have you worn out? Because I'm on my 4th or 5th. You know, like, come on.
I'm on my 2nd?
I don't know. I mean, literally, I've had hundreds of keyboards in my life. I don't count them. But I'm definitely not fond of just mashing a button for an hour for no reason when we could have a mod that really wouldn't change gameplay. Especially leave the stamina in. You still run till you're tired and then walk and then run when you know. It's actually slower to auto run on stamina because you spend most of your time burnt out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
But I'd like to be able to get up and go pee or make a cup of coffee or whatever and not be mashing my W button to go across the map like you're about to do to get home.
Yeah, but I'm like hitting another town.
Be careful, greed will get you dead.
Oh, I know, but I mean, only a video game.
Yeah, but you got your nails.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I can find more nails. Like, that's not an issue.
Oh, the only a video game guy. See, no, it's real, man. This is important. You gotta stay alive.
Oh, dude, I play very well, fairly cautiously.
Yeah, but if I'm, oh god, it's 4:30 in the morning. I need to go to sleep. Pretend I gotta get up for work in a couple hours, but work, which
Go to
get
bed,
up.
dude. Go to bed.
I'm wide awake. I'm super wide awake. I'm like trying not to log back in because if I do, I'll be in.
You'll be going to work with no sleep.
Well, work for me is get up, make coffee, and open another browser tab. But it's still, if somebody wants to have a meeting or something, I have to be semi-coherent for a quick Zoom call, as they say. Jump in this quick Zoom call. I'm so sick of cliches.
Ah, gotcha.
Let's hop on a quick Zoom call. Well, they're never quick, and thank God, you know, I don't have to see you in person. I'm just kind of watching. I don't know. I'm sitting here chatting with you, staring at the Eyes Revive map, kind of imagining where you are, like vicariously playing right now.
Well, I mean, really, all you have to do is go to YouTube and search Misfit FPS, and you'll be able to watch the live stream.
You been streaming this whole time on a
Yeah. I mean, I used to stream on Twitch a lot, but
I did a little bit, but I didn't have the heart.
there was a bunch of people that were stream sniping me in the group, and I just got sick and tired of it, and so I turned to YouTube and just didn't really advertise that I streamed still. Well, that guy's got a base right here too.
I subbed, but I'm not gonna hit the bell. Somebody's watching you, and it's not me.
Yeah.
There's gonna be two of us watching you. Oh, that a boy wearing a cowboy hat. All right then. That's.
Hey, yeah, I'm going out for style points now. Fuck.
Oh, except for I gotta mute you on the stream because I'm hearing what you said 20 seconds ago.
Oh, good dude.
I just want to listen to the stream. Yeah. You're in Kelm. No, that's not Kelm. That's not my base right there. Base behind you.
Yep.
Oh, well, 20 seconds ago there was, I guess. Think of it. Where are you in Kelm? It's like Kelm.
No, I'm like Lapatino.
Oh, yeah, be careful over there.
Oh, this is like my backyard.
Go west, young man. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna relocate to my bed where my 50-inch TV is. Put your stream in there. I won't be able to talk to you anymore, but I'll watch you get home while I fall asleep.
Alright.
I'll get you some view hours, some view time on your stream so you get higher rankings.
Alright. Appreciate it, man. Alright. Good night. Yeah, gonna watch me either make it back to base or die with 6 boxes of nails on me. Really not a fan of wide open spaces. Good, almost. Make a fire somewhere and dry all my shit out. Someone else can have the partial one. I am not slow walking that fucking far. With sheet metal. Fuck that. Yeah, like up on these things is where I find a lot of nails too. Dude, okay. Interesting. Cool. Ooh. Those are always handy. Nothing. HH1 last wipe in this creek here, I had like 8 different stashes full of fucking AX-50s and guns and gear. Oh my god, someone's camping Black Market again. It makes me laugh how that's like what everybody jumps to the conclusion of when they die at Black Market. Somebody's camping BM again. Not gonna lie, some of my craziest PvP was at Black Market. There was like 4 of us and we had like, all was said and done, like, it was just team after team after team that just kept showing up. Fuck you, heli crash. Hey, you're starting to get a decent beard. I was honestly thinking about building a base in there, in that cat. But he built in. Never mind.
No.
Damn, actually went in the right direction. I think that's funny how I'm like, oh, maybe I should build in Black Market next fight. Someone's already built there. I just don't like being like confined to like a tower. And being out here at Black Market, like, there's not a whole lot around here. Well, mind you, that might actually be good for deterring people away from here. Fucking tree. I have no idea how long glow sticks last, but getting better. Don't jinx it. Don't. Better not jinx myself and start fucking heading in the wrong direction. It's a whole lot of open field that I just do not want to go through. Oh, Santa Crash. That might be the one down because that's Mishkino. Oof, that kind of hurt. Did it land closer to town or the Millie? I guess I'll find out. don't find it, oh well. That would be a toxic zone. Well, the line is under gas. Oh shit, that's funny. Well. We're not going to Zelen. We're not going to Zelen. We're not going to Zelen. We are full of stuff that we need. We need to get back to base. Don't go to Zelen. Oh, shit. Always run into a pack of wolves here. Like, every fucking time. Oh, hey, Santa Crash. Hmm. Killed by somebody over here. Alright, so there is somebody in the area. see someone from that base over there. Yeah, that's still a big base. There's that base over there too. But there's a few different areas that they could have been. Always hated this part of the run. getting there. Yeah, I can't take that one off with the code lock on there. I'll be coming back. Go back with a hatchet and an empty bag. Oh, he fucked up. He fucked up with that one. I think that was the guy that stole the fucking barbed wire off my base the other night. Because he went in this direction, so... Holy fuck, that tree fucking damn near got it. Oh god. That's how you know I'm fucking tired. What the? Yep. I've actually had nails spawn in here. Not very many though. Alright. Alright, so gonna need to put stuff away. We'll take that. Put all the nails together. I don't have to fucking look for them. No. There we go. Thank you. Do. But either way, it doesn't really matter. Figured it would be easier to stash away, but I guess not. I got so much building to do. How much time did I have until restart? Fuck it. This is what happens when you come by somebody's base and then head straight to your base after you steal their fucking barbed wire. I come back and I cut your shit down. I mean, honestly, doesn't really have. Damn. Probably not worth the nades to get into it. But got more fucking nails just to find out that you can't. I could probably. don't see any muzzle flashes. So it's this one that needs to be turned into a gate.